and thank you for the good luck.
Go.
Man, it is really weird talking into a mic again. It always takes like half an hour to get used to. Hey Scorpius, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Vicky, there's so much to do in so little time. How's it going, Reno? Yeah, this is the fake desert stream. It's not actually happening. Doing good, that's good to hear. I'm also doing well, thanks. I meant to start like 3 hours ago, but I had to go shopping and stuff, as it's been a while. Thanks for the good luck, Rena. I tried to mess with the audio balancing, but it looks like the game might be a bit too loud. I might have to turn that down. It's hard to tell because half the songs in this game are like louder than the others. It is loud, okay. I can turn it down a bit more if that's not enough. I think the only thing I don't like about this game is the intro. Which, at least, it's not like just cutscenes, you're actually playing the game. But yeah, other than the slightly long intro, it's a pretty cool speedrun. Yeah, that's true, Scorpius. A New Beginning definitely has the worst intro. So at the end of the game, we have to have a combined total of 5,000 affection with everyone in the town, and that includes wild animals as well. So we actually start the game with a little over 3,200. I think the exact number is 3,225. And there is a glitch in this game that's allowed in this category. I'm calling it glitchless, but it's really like we only split English and Japanese because Japanese has a ton of other glitches in it that are not in English. But you can spam Shelly's affection, which gives you 1,000 affection in about 7 minutes. But I might not actually have to do that in this run. I'm gonna be using part-time work for money and a time teleport later on. And that should cover everything I need. So very important, you have to select those two options there for more affection. If you get the right dialogue choices for every, like, passive affection thing like this, you get about 500. Yo, what's up, Hines? Thanks for the good luck. And Kari, how's it going? Yeah, I wanted to do a run yesterday, and then I just didn't have the time. And then I wanted to start at, like, noon today, but I had to go shopping. But, yeah, I'm finally live, like, last minute. Is this a game with Katomi in it? I think it is, yeah, I think that's, Candace in the English version. I'm confused now because, I only played this game in Japanese, until like a year ago. So I'm used to the Japanese names. I have to say that while you like Animal Parade better, the town layout of Tree of Tranquility is better. Yeah, I agree, Scorpius. I'm still kind of like 50-50 on which one I like more. Animal Parade definitely has more content, but I kind of like how... It's not simple, but Tree of Tranquility has like a better speedrun, in my opinion. But both are pretty good. Thank you, Rena. Blue-haired clothes designer? Yeah, that's Candace in English. What's the expected time? Anywhere between like 6 and 10 hours. I'm doing a route that involves a bunch of mining, like Heinz mentioned, and it could be done in like 5.5 if I get perfect luck, but if I get average luck, it's gonna be like 7-ish. I don't like using RNG strats. I just kind of want to test it out and see what it's like. Finally finishing up your retro streaming setup after you had to move away from the windows. Oh yeah, Kari, that's like easily the worst part about moving or rearranging any setup, is having to plug in like 10 different consoles. And then picking up a 100-pound CRT is never fun. But yeah, I have to do some mining anyway for the tool upgrades.
Great.
So the idea is to get about 15,000 G total from mining, and then another 15,000 from foraging and fishing, and part-time work. Get comfy and get snacks type of run? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Heinz, the mining RNG is pretty bad. The strategy I'm going for is not swinging a single time outside of hitting the white rocks. So that should give me like 20 rocks per floor, or per mine trip. And there's a roughly 1 in 15 chance of getting a shiny ore from my testing. So it's definitely not perfect. It's not ideal. But I want to look into strawberries instead. Like, if we do part-time work for about 1,000 G, and we buy 2 strawberry seeds, I think it's something like 2 strawberry seeds and 2 happy fertilizer from the Flower Fest, and then like 39 waters would be enough money.
Great.
Oh yeah, Wonderful's not ore. That's what I meant. That's why you haven't done it yet? Yeah, Vicky, I only have my N64 and SNES set up. I only set up my Wii U for this game. But like all the rest of my consoles are in a box. "25-minute tutorial, yeah." Oh, you got an NTSC copy? Nice. Yeah, you might be able to find like a pre-hacked Wii on eBay. I've seen people sell them for like $50 with homebrew already on it. And I think I need option 2. And that's like 10 affection. I did not mean to save. Need to get a new copy of the game. Yeah, Scorpius, I have the green disc as well. So I do want to do some marriage runs, but I'm gonna have to do like anyone but Calvin. I'll have to do a Renee run, because Renee is without a doubt the best. Calvinless %, the real strats. Yeah, Heinz, it would be cool to have like a decent Tree of Tranquility block. That's the wrong option. But I should be fine. I should end with like 5,500 affection, even without the Shelly spam. You liked it for casual? Felt like you were getting integrated into the community? Do you mean just the game in general? Sorry, I'm a bit late reading that message. I don't know what that's in regard to. Got a colored disc, nice. Oh, the tutorial, yeah. It's not terrible. Like, if you're playing casually, you only have to do it once. And there is actual gameplay to it. And like, even for a speedrun, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, it would be nice if we could just kind of like, get right into the game. But yeah, how many marriage candidates are there? I think there's 10? Or is it 12? It is 10? So yeah, I'll probably do like, maybe 3 or 4. I know Demo said he wanted to run some, and Sam did as well. He's just trying to find his Wii. So if we can have like one run of every category by the end of the month, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so I thought I figured this out, but it's either different on the English version, or I got something a bit wrong, because according to my notes, finishing with 30 seconds on the clock for weeding, 50 for watering, and a minute and a half for shipping should give me 420 gold, but in practice I did not get 420, so I'm not sure what's up with that. So like, I ended with 30, so in theory if I end with 50 watering and a minute and a half, only ever got 330. Yeah, my other file in this console had 330, so I think they might have made it harder on English. Because back when Endless and I were doing Japanese runs, we like always got 420. Oh, there's 16? So yeah, I might do like 4. Just to have something to run during the week when I don't have time for a full game run. Wait a minute, I water right away. That's a dumb mistake. But yeah, it could be placebo. But I feel like they changed the part-time work mechanics early on. Or not part-time work, but like this tutorial stuff. And the RNG as well. Wait, do I not? Do I actually sleep? It's been like a month since I did the tutorial. No, why is he not letting me water? What? I've never had this problem before. Oh, he gave me the can. I'm just not paying attention. Okay, I just pretend that did not happen. Literally never done that before. Hey, what's up, Nico? How's it going? Going to strategically leave that bottom one. This is more an animal parade. Damn, 20 bachelors, or 20 marriage candidates in one game. Get some nice music for this, shiny character.
Great.
Yeah, this is definitely top tier. I think my tier list is probably Renee, Candace, Anissa. No. Renee, Candace, Phoebe, Anissa, and then I don't remember the rest. Actually, you know who's top tier? Mira. But, unfortunately we cannot marry Mira. Kathy, Luna. Oh, I forgot about Selena. Selena's definitely a top 3. And Luna is, no comments. We're not gonna comment on that. Ellie top tier. I would marry Ellie if I could. How much of a tease is it that they put Ellie in the game and we can't marry her? And even Mira, like, for the bachelors you have Toby, who is like 70, and Mira's like 30, and you can't marry her. It's actually a shame. She might have been scrapped. Yeah, I could see that. I could be wrong, but I don't think any of the non-bachelors or bachelorettes have like an intro cutscene other than Mira. That could be completely nonsense, but I feel like all of those like little cutscenes you get only come for the... or you only get them for the bachelors and bachelorettes. She had a husband, but he died, so that's a perfect opportunity. Apparently shown in the first ever ToT trailer. Oh, I guess Ellie does have an intro, you're right. And maybe Ramsey does as well. So yeah, I guess I'm wrong there. Yo, what's up, O'Malley? How's it going? So one of the people I'm gonna gift here is Anissa. This might actually be slower, but you do get a free 10 affection. I guess for whatever reason she has like a special thank you dialogue for helping them. So the others get 5 affection, and she gets 15. Another tiny time save, you don't want to take out the strawberry right away. Sounds good, Heinz? Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, if you take out a strawberry like right away, the game will pause for like 2 seconds to load it in. But if you wait, you can skip it. So yeah, that dialogue there is worth 10 affection. Which again, I probably don't need because of the amount of part-time work I have to do later. But it might lose like 5 seconds. And the Japanese version has a glitch. Yeah, I actually did not mean to do that. If you mash the A button, you can talk to somebody when the screen fades out. And that opens up like a whole huge glitch, which was unfortunately patched on English. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow we're going to finally finish the tutorial. I can't believe I lost a minute to not paying attention. Yeah, you can actually do it at any fade out like that. So like any festival. One of the more consistent setups is the Chihuahua in the town square. And I kind of wonder if that would actually save time for the marriage candidates. Because you can use it to get to a few areas early. I hope I'm not getting sick. I felt fine all weekend, but today I'm feeling a bit off. It could just be that I'm not used to streaming, so talking non-stop is just making my throat dry. Nico, that's because you didn't play the game. You just loaded a save state. So I'm gonna do the town plot. It's possible one of the other ones would be faster, but I just prefer the town plot. Another thing that could point to Mira being a scrapped candidate, Jin having a dead wife and girlfriend. Yeah, so I guess if they added Mira and Ellie, or I guess they'd need another bachelor. It would have made sense for them to have like an even 20 candidates rather than 16. But yeah, it would have been nice if we had Mira. Yeah, the thing I like about the town plot is you can get to the fishery before 7. And because the part-time work rounds up, I guess it rounds down technically. That's like a full hour of extra money and affection. Maybe the other plots get there before 7 as well, I'm not sure. Jin's deal is that he couldn't cure his wife's terminal illness. Feels bad, man. Thomas wished he could style his balding hair. It's relatable.
Great.
Oh yeah, I guess it would save time on the way home. That's a good point. I do Death Warp on most days, but I think there's a couple where I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna meet Toby and Mira today, just because I think Toby's available at 7, and Mira's available at 8, and we start at noon. So like any other day would be pretty slow. So even though I have a Flower Festival split, I think I'm gonna skip it. So that's really gonna be like a... just a Spring 10 split. I originally bought the Happy Fertilizer, which is... or I bought 2 of them, each for 225G. But Heinz pointed out that you can buy normal fertilizer from the Souffle farm. So I think I'm gonna do that instead, which should save a bit of time. Banger soundtrack, yeah, this game has a amazing OST. Like, the fall theme is probably one of my favorite Harvest Moon songs. What's the estimate? The estimate is anywhere between 6 and 10 hours. But, there's a ton of mining RNG and a ton of fishing RNG. So I think like a perfect run would be like 5, and an average run would be about 7 or 8. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mira. See, look at this. Can you believe they would put this woman in the game and not let you marry her? It's actually an atrocity. But yeah, I want to try a crop route. I forget the exact math, but I think 2 bags of strawberries with 1 fertilizer each would get me enough money. Only for like 38 days of watering. So even if it's only a bit faster than mining, it would be a lot more consistent. So I would just like prefer to do that overall. So yeah, we get the hammer from Owen, and then we're gonna go mining. Yeah, the only upside to the mining route is you can restore Darren in spring. Which, you might be able to do that with crops as well. Because I think you only need like 4000 G to do it. The big thing is the house upgrade, but yeah, I think you might be able to with crops. So worst case scenario, you don't restore Darren in time to unlock Candace in summer, which means you would have to grow the snowflower yourself. Which is fine, like we have to go to winter anyway. Okay, so my plan is only break the white rocks, even if I have to like reload the floor and be slow. It's about 6k. So yeah, I think crops would be the ideal strategy. I want to avoid these. Oh wow, that's very lucky. Second try. So yeah, I need about 4000 G from mining, and each one of these could give me 1000. Each wonderful can have 0 to 3 sparkles. No sparkles gives you a piece of glass when you refine it, which is like 80 G or something. Is that shiny? No, it's not. 1 sparkle is 250 G, 2 is 700 G, and 3 is 1000 G. That is very lucky as well. I need a shiny piece of iron for the iron rod. That is very lucky. I hope the game audio is not too loud. It looks like it might be a bit loud. Audio's fine, that's good to hear. I'm only paranoid because, I feel like half the songs in this game, or like most of them fluctuate a bit, but I feel like some of them are way too quiet, and some are way too loud. Yeah, Nico, the falling animation in this game is kind of funny. I really need the stairs here. Because, yeah, these... I think I might have fallen once on, like, a dark floor, but most of them you just, you get lifted. I can't complain about luck after I got to shiny ores very quickly. But this is very annoying now. That's why I don't like breaking them for the stairs. I just missed out on 2 more wonderfuls. This song stinks. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to listen to it for a while. I'll just break these 2. That is another shiny one. That is insane luck.
Oh.
Yeah, the walk of shame all the way over to the other rock. Wow, Nico, imagine sleeping when there's a Tree of Tranquility run going on. Okay, yeah, so I either have 700G or up to 3000. What's up, Willis girl? How's it going?
Let's go.
How long is this run? It should be between 6 and 10 hours. Okay, yeah, so I got 700. But yeah, hopefully closer to 7. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in this game, so if I get perfect luck, it would be like 5.5. But if I get really bad luck, it's gonna be like 10. Mining for money is like a huge RNG point, and then we also have to catch 5 specific fish. Technically 4 because we get one of them as a gift, but the fishing can fluctuate quite a bit. But yeah, if I get everything first try, this would be like 5.5 hours, but that is quite unlikely. That's why these games are only for elite speedrunners. Yeah, nothing is more intense than Harvest Moon speedruns. So yeah, every time I work at the fishery, I'm getting over 60 affection. Starting off, you get 1 affection per person per hour, and we're working 16 hours a day with, I want to say 5 people? Is it 5? It might be a bit more. I can't do that math in my head right now. And I believe somebody said that the affection scales the higher affection you have with people you work with. So later on I'm going to be getting like 80 or 90 per working day. Yeah, there's some wild animals in this game. No, unfortunately the cat's not important. But I think in all power berries, you do need 1 wild animal. I don't know which one it would be. I guess it kind of depends on the route, but... yeah, this one would be at least 2 points better if we got an animal. When you're going to finish all the bookshelf stuff, you're missing 1 fish. And it wasn't even a rare fish. Yeah, so I think like the Sanma, or I think it's called a Sari in English. That one's supposed to be common, but because there's so many common fish, it ends up being kind of rare. So yeah, my total mining haul is at about 750. And it needs to be 4,000. Yeah, Nico, if you can find a way to, like, skip the, even skipping a single harvest sprite would save so much time. Is that shiny? No, it's not. So if I can get to floor 24, that's gonna give me, like, a ton of ore. Nice. Isn't there a theoretical out of bounds? Yeah, so there's actually a full, or it's not a full out of bounds glitch, but you can keep the cooking menu, or the furniture placing menu, I mean, and whenever you open that, or you can keep it into a screen that's not your house, and whenever you open it, it'll set your coordinates to where you would stand inside the house. So it's not like a perfect out of bounds, but you technically can get out of bounds with it. Really enjoyed mining, but the refining is annoying. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about mining is, when the RNG is, like, really bad, but I do enjoy it, like, mechanically. Okay, no stairs again. I did find out from Heinz, who found out from Rena, I believe, that stairs can only spawn under a rock that's not touching another rock or the wall. So even though there's only like 2 to 3 rocks per floor that could be stairs, it's just not worth the stamina. Unless I, like, absolutely have to, like here. I don't technically need the gold, but I'm just gonna take it. I only need an iron, copper, and silver for the rod. Yeah, it is some money, which is good. Okay, it's 4:20. I have to pass out before 5:30. Or I guess rather I have to start passing out at 5:30 so I don't stay up past 6. I might just call it even here and pass out. Yeah, I think the out of bounds would be worth it, in marriage runs. I think there's a few where you have to be in, like... It might only be in the, Brownie Ranch area. but it might technically save time there if you can get there early for the dating events.
Let's go.
Okay, do I save that or no? Okay, I did get a diamond, so I'm at about, I should be at about 2,000 from mining, so I'm like halfway there. Go ahead and ship that for 720. Whoops. And because I'm low stamina today, I'm just going to Death Warp after work. Yo, what's up, Brocado? Thanks for the good luck. And yeah, how much do I need total? I need 7,035 G. So that's roughly 4,000 from mining. But if I have to do like an additional workday, I'm just gonna do that. Like if I have 6,900, I'm not gonna go mining for 100 G. Yes it did, Nico. I don't think there's as many part-time work locations in that game, but you technically can part-time work. That's another game I want to run at some point. Oh yeah, you have to, I think that's for the wood cutting. You have to like manually work for 5 days before you unlock the cutscene part-time work. So after shipping 500 G worth of items, which we did with that yarn, we get a small cutscene here. This is the first half of the quilt. And for the second half, we have to ship 2,500 G worth of items, and then do a little event path. We have to buy the house upgrade and then talk to a few people. And the whole point of the quilts is to allow us to actually restore the harvest sprites, because that's kind of like the main gimmick of the game. You have 5 sprites, and each one of them has 5 items they need. So the whole run is basically collecting 25 items and then restoring all of them to beat the game. Another upside to working part-time here, we are slowly gaining affection with Toby. So sometime in fall, he's going to bring us a char. I believe that happens at 200 affection. And conveniently enough, we need a char for one of the sprites. Okay, so if I'm lucky and I get 2 diamonds here, I'm done mining. At least for now. I get about 4,000 G in spring to get started, and then another 7,000 roughly in summer. And then in theory, the rest of the money should come from passive foraging and fishing. And part-time work, of course. I shouldn't be putting my hammer away. That's technically slower, but I'm too paranoid I'm gonna accidentally swing it when I'm trying to go down a floor. Oh, that's unlucky. And if I can ever get to floor 24, that's gonna give me, like, pretty fast, ores. Just like there's a couple of preset dark floors, like, floor 7 and floor 18.
All right.
Floor 24 is an ore floor, so you just have, like, nothing but, ore rocks. And I think, like, floor 19 is a mushroom floor. Okay, I think I'm gonna reload. Hey, what's up, Tantail? How's it going? Yeah, we're doing a lot of hammering here. Okay, it's only 250. And I do have a bit of stamina left. And now I have even more stamina. Doing good, that's good to hear. The run is going pretty well so far. I've been getting some decent mining RNG. I say as I get back boosted all the way to a dark floor. Yeah, as soon as I open my mouth, I get terrible luck. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. I have about an hour and a half before I have to pass out. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can skip that. If I can find a geyser. Nope, not finding one. I might cut my losses and pass out here. Why do we have to pass out before 6? The game doesn't warp you home. So if I stay out past 6, you get tired, which means you walk at like 20% speed. So I could pass out after 6, but then I would be a day behind on my fishing work.
Let's go.
And yeah, I think I will skip the 10th. In my notes, I say to go there and buy 2 happy fertilizer, a green herb, and a blue herb. But I think I'm gonna skip the fertilizer, buy it in fall, and just hope I can forage a green herb and a blue herb. So yeah, I think I might change my current split name to just mining instead of Flowerfest. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do that. So my normal refining day is Friday the 13th, but I might have to do that a bit later. I think I still need about 2000 G from mining. So that could either happen today, or it might take 5 days, who knows.
Let's go.
And by today I mean on the 11th, because the fishery is closed on Monday, and the 10th is a festival. I keep calling it the fishery. It's technically called, like... Is it on the hook or off the hook? It's one of those two.
Let's go.
Twitch had an error and you couldn't get back in. Yeah, Twitch has been weird lately. I've noticed, yeah, welcome back, by the way. But yeah, I've noticed if I leave a tab open, the Twitch player will, like... Or if I have it open in a different tab, the Twitch player never plays. Like, I'm constantly having to tab over to it and refresh it. Okay, yeah, it is on the hook. It's weird playing the game in English, because I only played it to speedrun it in Japanese, like 5 years ago. So like getting into it recently for glitchless runs is my first time playing it in English. And like half the needed fish have different names. Like the carp is a koi in Japanese, the char is an iwana, and the sari is a sanma. So I'm still like subconsciously looking for a koi when I catch a carp. Okay, I think I still need about 2000 G. So that could be 2 items, or 5, depending on what I get. I also technically need a copper ore and silver ore at some point, both of which have to be shiny, because Even though you can upgrade the rod without actually getting an ore, it's like, I want to say 5 times more expensive. And making money without the item dupe is way too hard and time consuming. Always back to floor 7. These floors wouldn't even be so bad if they had, like, the same odds of, falling through the hole instead of getting a geyser. Okay, we're finally free. That's why I put the hammer away. Okay, that's shiny, and I do want to check. Okay, so I have 2250 plus gold is like around 2400 roughly. So if I could get like 1 diamond, that would be huge. Could be this one. Oh. Yeah, it was one. Yeah, I just saw it on the stream replay. So I only need a bit more. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, if that's a diamond, I'm gonna pass out. It was a diamond, alright. So yeah, that is very good luck. And I think I'll split. I think I'll split after refining and selling. But yeah, that is very good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's put away everything, but... Yeah, so I could have gone fishing if I got slightly better luck, but I don't have the inventory space. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. I got plenty of money. I think I'm going to pick some weeds, though. I'm gonna have to chop this tree later, and picking weeds takes a ton of stamina, so the less weeds I have to pull when I chop the tree, the better. So same with this one up here. It's like you pull 4 weeds and half your stamina's gone. So yeah, if my math is not wrong, I should have over 7,035 G tomorrow after I ship these. Welcome back, O'Malley. So we actually just got like really good luck. I went from 2,000 G from mining to about 4,500 in one night.
Great.
And yeah, luckily refining is free in this game. Just completely free somehow. So yeah, mining is a great source of income. Let's go ahead and ship these. And before I pass out, I'm gonna pocket one toadstool because I need that later. I think I need that for Ben's rainbow. Or maybe it's Colin. And I'm also gonna go for a copper ore and silver ore. The toadstools are the red ones.
Oh.
So yeah, this pace is pretty good, I think. Also, for reference, the Japanese version has two glitches that we use in the run. One of them is an item dupe for money, and one of them is... it's called bear skip.
Let's go.
And those two glitches bring that category slightly short on money. I'm just gonna work. But yeah, those two glitches bring the category down to about 4 hours. 3.5 to 4 hours, depending on RNG. I don't have a JP console, but I did soft mod my current console. There's a homebrew app called Preloader, which allows you to disable the region check on the disk.
Great.
And yeah, the Wii takes like 5 minutes to homebrew. Right now I'm actually playing on a Wii U, but I installed the original Wii homebrew onto the Wii U's Wii menu. Yeah, the Japanese run, honestly, I kind of prefer it over glitchless, because it's just a lot more fluid. Like, you do an item dupe early on, which allows you to get the golden hammer, rod, and axe right away. Which, like, that alone saves time. Not having to grind money saves time. And bear skip allows you to catch the woodfish while working on the bear. Normally it takes 7 days to get past it, but with bear skip you can get past it whenever and work on the woodfish. Which, like, in theory, doesn't really save time, but it saves RNG. Like, if you get bad luck, you lose less time than you would lose without it. I actually don't know if death warping is faster here. Probably not, but I'll just commit anyway. But yeah, I think I got my Japanese disc for like $15 back in 2018 or 2019. It might be a bit more expensive now. I think it might have gone up to like 30. Been having a moment with King Kong on PSP. I've been meaning to check out your run of that. I watched like 5 minutes before I had to go, and then I just never picked it up again.
Let's go.
I might take the rod out. Actually, no, I don't have enough stamina. I need like all the stamina I have. Nice sub 30-minute speed game. Yeah, I like those kinds of runs, the shorter ones. I think for me it's like 4 to 6 hours is my favorite. Then around an hour would be second favorite. Just in terms of like enjoyability running it. Anything above 6 hours is too much of a hassle to like prepare around it and find the time. Welcome back, Rena. Uh-oh, power outage. Speaking of outages, my internet went out for like exactly 10 seconds yesterday, and now I'm paranoid it's gonna cut out during the run. But because I'm too lazy to clean my hard drive, it's like 99% full, so I don't have enough room to record this run offline. So I'm just kind of like praying that I don't have a internet outage. And if I do, it's not the end of the world, like, I'm gonna run this again, so... Okay, I see 2 green herbs, and I think I saw a blue one. Check the cords for it. Yeah, I did replug my Ethernet cable on the modem and my computer. So hopefully that's it. Hopefully I just like kicked it or something. But I'm still very paranoid. Also, I think the blue herb was actually a blueberry.
Great.
I want to say... purple sells for higher than anything else. I need it for the, good herb fish. I need my... or I need... is it 4 fish? I need a combination of 4 fish and 1 herb to be equal to 300G or more. And I don't remember which herb sells for more than... What am I trying to say? My brain is fried, I should have done this run yesterday. Oh, it's blue then green?
Let's go.
Yeah, if you checked, I would be forever in your debt. Oh, am I gonna have to walk all the way back slowly? It's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. It's one hit with the golden axe, but I have a regular one in glitchless. And I think I pocketed 2 lumber yesterday, so I should be at 10. And I need 18. Blue 70, purple is 60. Alright, thank you.
Let's go.
So that means I need 4 fish that sell for 240. Should be pretty simple. I don't need that. I'm just going to break this one up here.
All right.
So that's only 17. I'll have to get my 18th tomorrow. So this might be a sub 2 Darren. Would be pretty cool.
Let's go.
So yeah, we buy the house today, and then on a Tuesday or Thursday after it's done, which I believe should be the 19th. We are going to finish the quilting quest, and then I think we sleep to the 23rd after that. So yeah, this might be like a 150, Darren.
Great. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why this area lags, but it took like a full 2 seconds to take the hammer out there. But yeah, I do still need enough fish for the good herb fish. I have to cook that in like 4 days here. And I also need the carp.
Let's go.
And it looks like I can only do that on the 21st and 22nd.
Let's go.
So this might be a bit scary. I mean, worst case scenario, I lose like a little bit of time to not restoring Darren on the 23rd, or 22nd, I mean. So it's not like the end of the world if I have to do that. And I went the wrong way. It's also very important to talk to Gil here in the right order. We have to select option 3, then 2, then 1. I believe if we don't select option 3 first, we have to wait another day to talk to him. Alright, now we go to Praline. And my notes say to do 12 stone, but I don't know if I actually have enough stamina for that. Also, tomorrow I'm supposed to chop a tree until I pass out, but I think I'm gonna go fishing instead, and just do that later in spring. Yeah, not seeing any stray lumber. So another time save in the Japanese version, we can buy the barn upgrade here. But in glitchless, we don't have enough money. Now we go get Hamilton in his house. I hope I did the math correctly and I have enough money. If I'm short, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, you know what? I actually do part-time work here, so yeah, I'm totally fine on money. I didn't need to do that extra day early on. But, I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's not like I lost time. Because I need the money eventually, I just didn't need it this early. And this is option 3. It's gonna give us a key to go open the lighthouse. And that's going to give us the second half of the quilts, which allows us to restore the rainbows in... or which we're going to do in 2 days here. We're also going to beat Maya while we're up here. The developers had the forethought to, like, allow you to buy a lot of the items you need from the supermarket, or the flea market. So, like, from Maya, we're gonna buy the grilled yam. And that saves us a ton of time in having to actually grow a yam ourselves and then grill it. Which might be an interesting, not like a category for speedrun.com, but like a fun challenge run. Rescuing the goddess without using the flea market at all. flea market makes the run good. But what if we added more RNG and about 10 more hours of playtime? It would be even better. Okay, so now I'm gonna buy the oven, then work at the general store, and then work at the fishery, and then Death Warp. Pain. It would be pretty painful, honestly. One thing I'd like to do, maybe to like close off Game of the Season, because for anyone that doesn't know, we're kind of like focusing on Tree of Tranquility in the Harvest Moon speedrunning community until the end of December. So to close it off, I'd like to do like a community max, I don't know what to call it, but filling out the I need more caffeine, my brain is fried. What's that thing, the bookshelf in your house? Which that would probably take like 25 hours casually. Or not casually, but glitchless. But I think that would be a pretty fun thing to do. And I guess technically because the Wii has such like easy soft modding, we could share a save file. So we could all have like a 5-hour block and do like a community relay. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going? How much coffee do I have left? It's kind of turned into a sludge of protein powder and coffee. Yeah, it's never enough coffee. One of these days, I'm going to go live when I'm not, like, tired enough to go to bed. It might be 5 years from now, but someday it's gonna happen. Okay, so instead of breaking the tree,
Let's go.
I'm actually gonna go fishing. So I have to remember that for later. I have not hit a tree when I should have. What's the estimate? Anywhere between 6 and 10 hours, but hopefully more like 7. It really depends on mining and fishing luck. Like, if I got perfect luck, the run would be 5.5 hours. Okay, so I need a carp for Darren, and I need 4 fish that total 240 G. So a carp sells for 120, catfish is 80, and a freshwater prawn is 150. So in theory, a prawn and 2 catfish would be enough. Okay, that's one catfish. Redfin, I think that's only 20G, but that might be enough. If I do like a catfish, a redfin, and a prawn, that should be plenty. An empty can is not helpful. Rubber boot is not helpful. Yeah, the can is without a doubt the best fish in the game. Fishing up garbage is a horrible mechanic, I agree. So yeah, tomorrow if I catch a prawn and a carp, that's gonna be enough. See, I need a carp for Darren in 2 days, on the 22nd. And the prawn is just money for the good herb fish. So yeah, this can still be a sub 2 Darren split, which is very good.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see it. One carp and one prawn. Okay, so one thing I did not consider is, for whatever reason, my Wii Pro controller is not working on the home menu. Or at least it wasn't earlier, so if I have to reset, I'm gonna have to, like, completely turn off my Wii U and turn it back on. And it's gonna take, like, 2 minutes. But in theory, I should never have to reset. Okay, there's a carp. So let me see that prawn. Okay, another catfish. I think that's like 170. Oh my god, I love that emote. It's literally every speedrunner when they're getting bad luck. But yeah, I think if I get one more catfish, that might be enough. Yo, Molsky, thanks for the good luck. What kind of run is this? This is a very RNG heavy run. The basic premise is you have to collect 25 items to restore 5 different harvest sprites. And a lot of those items require a ton of RNG. So this could take like 5.5 hours, or it could take 10 hours. Yeah, some classic casino gaming. But yeah, jokes aside, I do really like the game, and I like the category. It's just not something you can really grind. Yeah, crawfish does not sell for enough. But yeah, this is one of those runs where you can run it like once or twice a month, and it's fun. But if you try to grind for like a perfect run, it's terrible. Yeah, at that point, that's when you want to make a TAS. Like, a TAS of this game would probably be like 4.5 hours glitchless, or 3 hours with glitches. So yeah, I need 1 catfish, or carp, or prawn. Any one of those 3 fish would be enough. Alright, I'll take that. I'm still gonna save because I'm paranoid. But in theory, 3 catfish and 1 redfin and a purple herb would be enough. I need them all to total 300 G to get the good herb fish. Okay, good. So now I need a common seashell. Which I don't want to jinx anything, but I've never gotten to Spring 22 without having a common seashell before. So if I don't have one, that would be a first. Okay, nice. Wonder if there's a frame thing for which fish you can catch. Yeah, if we can figure out the RNG for this game, that would save so much time. Like, not only for fishing, but for mining. Now we have to wait until 9. It might be frame-based, but a lot of Wii games also base it on the system clock. And I think in Island of Happiness and Sunshine Islands, which those are DS games of course, but they tend to program the Harvest Moon games pretty similarly. Those are based on the hour of the system clock, and then they change based on whatever action you perform. So like using a tool or shipping something. So the RNG minips in that game are actually very viable. So if we could like load this game... Hang on, I have to actually read here. But yeah, if we could load the game during like an hour range, like we set the clock to noon on January 1st of 2000, and then we can just do the same actions and get the same RNG. That would save so much time and make the run like actually manageable.
Great.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sam. And also, like, manip runs are cool, but I also like doing manipless runs. Boo manips. Yeah, the type of manip I like is something like the Karen schedule manip in 64, where normally there's a 50-50 chance of the run dying, or you losing like 2 minutes, but if you reset and load the file on the right frame, or you have like a 3-frame window at 30 FPS, so it's like impossible to miss, and then you just prevent any chance of losing 2 minutes. Oh, whoops. But yeah, the manips I don't like are like the dog race manip in 64, where you have like 15 frame perfect inputs, and sometimes the game just randomly loads faster or slower, which completely destroys any offset you have. So like, at best you have a 50-50 chance of getting the manip if you do everything perfectly. The numbers don't lie. I wish I knew like the exact quote on command. Okay, not a terrible haul. Later on, we're gonna have access to the Toucan Island, which can have pearls spawn on it. So a white pearl sells for 500 and a black pearl sells for 600. And in every practice run I've done, I've always had one of each or more. So we shouldn't have to do much mining at all. Did you show us the somewhat recent proof of that promo? I don't think so. But I might have just not seen the DM.
Let's go.
Okay, so now we sleep until Summer 1. Pearl Dupe would go crazy. The current Japanese route duplicates tomato risotto to afford blue perfume. But I feel like that has to be slower. Especially considering the best Japanese times finished Darren in like an hour and a half to like an hour and 35 minutes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Kari, the voice acting is amazing. My favorite is when he gets a tool level up.
Let's go.
He just sounds like so unamused. They put away everything but foraged items. And take out hammer. Oh wait, I have one more day. But yeah, whenever he gets a tool upgrade, he's just like, alright.
Let's go.
Okay, so I need 8,385 G. So I need a little bit from mining, but hopefully not too much. I normally go to Toucan Island later, but I think I might try to go tomorrow, because I have to be out later to meet Candace. Yeah, the part-time work is where it's at. But yeah, my forged items might sell for like 1,000. So I might have like 1,800 tomorrow. And then if I go to Toucan, that's another 1,500 guaranteed, in theory. Then after work, that would be like, I don't know, 35? Welcome back, Heinz. It's going pretty well. This is kind of like the last piece of mining RNG. Which, depending on foraging, I might not need too much. Because I need 8,385. I'm still going for the White Wonderfuls. But I do need the upgrades as well. So I've kind of been like, I'll mine for the Wonderfuls until I get down to like quarter stamina, and then I'll try for the rocks to get the upgrade ores. It's unlucky. You always get full stamina? No, it depends on the time of day. I don't know the exact equation, but if you pass out at like 5:30, then you only start with like 1/4 stamina. But I want to say passing out at like 2 gave me max, or like 2 a.m. Yo, what's up, Priya? Yeah, this guy walks like he's in pain. Yeah, that's unfortunately too true, Sam. We're getting a lot more steam than pitfalls. Okay, finally passed floor 10. I've not been to floor 24 yet, which is kind of like a 4-rock haven. Oh yeah, I can never forget the stairs trick. Are you kidding me? Where's the textures? What do you mean by that? Oh yeah, everything is pretty dark in the mine. The game has a lot more, like, color and character to it outside. But yeah, inside the mine it is very washed out. Natsume made this part. Yeah, we can just pin all the blame on Natsume. Floor 21. We might see 24. Okay, yeah, this was pretty bad RNG. But that's how it goes. It's gonna be up and down. So yeah, that trip was a bust, but it's alright. It happens. Today, on the 2nd, I'm gonna go to Toucan Island, forage there, and then come back and meet Candace. That has to be a setup? What has to be a setup?
Let's go.
Take the sea urchin if you can. Yeah, I'll have to grab one if I come across it. Do you not take me on Mondays? I guess not. Or maybe it has to be after 7? Okay, I guess not. I guess if the fishery is closed, so is the ferry. Oh, the sea urchin is better? Yeah, Candace is top tier. I still wish we could marry Mira.
Great.
Oh, normal pearl is only 300. Black is 800. Is this a new game? No, this came out in 2007, I think. 2006, 2007. But no, yeah, this is a Wii game. Oh yeah, we don't talk about Luna. I cannot believe they put that in the game. Can you imagine, like, the Harvest Moon programmer brainstorming room? And they're like, alright, we have to cut one bachelorette. Do we cut Mira, or do we cut Luna? And they seemingly held a democratic vote, and people voted on Luna over Mira. It's actually a heinous crime.
Let's go.
Oh, real quick. If you look at the background here, the boat doesn't actually move. They just pan the camera. So you can see, like, the background. You see the island? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, if they cut the camera off half a second earlier, you could actually see, or you would have the immersion, but the boat is, like, very clearly stationary, and they just move the camera like it's moving. Oh yeah, I guess you could see from the dock as well. That's a good point. Yeah, Heinz, it's weird to me that, like, some of the bachelorettes just were not fleshed out at all. Like, they seemingly had a ton of time to work on the game, but there's things like the music having weird compression on it. Like, right now, this isn't like a capture card issue, this is just how the game sounds. Even though, like, they weren't hurting for disk space, they just have a very bizarre compression on it. And I'm gonna head up here as well, see if I can find a pineapple. Take the dog home. I would if I could. One of these days I'm gonna do a 100% run. Oh, Heinz, and I guess Sam as well, since you have the game. I was thinking about doing like a community relay. It's kind of hard to time it, but if we think the run is gonna take like 25 to 30 hours, I think that would be a pretty cool thing to like close off the game of the season with. Hang on, is my mic delayed? It is. Okay, I think that should be fine. I just have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, because Wii's are like so easy to homebrew, it would be pretty simple to just like share a save file.
Let's go.
So yeah, that's a pretty good haul, I think. That should be 2,700, something like that. So yeah, that'll put me at 4,300 roughly. I'd have to look at it more. I don't know if they're the best. The only reason I chose strawberries is because I did the math on like the honeydew, and that seemed a bit too slow. And the strawberries just like sold for a decent amount and didn't take too long to regrow. But I didn't like look through all of them. So yeah, it's entirely possible that something else is a lot better. Yeah, I feel like rain is most common in fall. It's like storms are common in summer and then rain in fall. So we might try to work around that. Yeah, waiting until fall could work. I guess the only thing... I think the only problem is, the summer flea market. If we don't unlock Candace, we're gonna have to grow the snowdrop flower, which is fine. But yeah, I think that's like the only unlockable character we would have to have early on. The rest of them can wait. Okay, it's shiny, but how shiny? Okay, that's a diamond. So that'll put me at 5,400 roughly. Evaluating cash crops for speedruns. Interesting, because you don't necessarily care about money per day. Yeah, exactly. It's like... if we have to spend, you know, 2 seasons watering something, if those days are only taking 30 seconds, then that would absolutely be faster. It's only 250. Another diamond, nice. So what, a 54, 57, 50, roughly? We do mining part-time work to get Darren done by spring. Then do crops in fall. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd also consider... this might be dumb, but only doing part-time work and then buying and reselling items at a 30% loss to like do the quilt. Like just to avoid mining. I don't know if that's worth it or not, but if we wanted a slightly less RNG heavy route, we could do that. Just buy like 35 herb tea and then sell it for 2500 G. Wow, another one? Another diamond, okay. So yeah, we went from like very bad mine luck to very good mine luck. Yeah, so on average, it's like a 1 in 15 chance of getting a shiny ore, and then like a 1 in 3 chance of it being like each quality. So sometimes I go like 2 days without getting an item, and then I have a day like this where I just get like 10. So it definitely does seem to even out somewhat nicely. And yeah, floor 24 is crazy. There's gonna be like a ton of them. Is it 24 or 25? It might be 25. It's either 24 or 25 that has like just an insane amount of confusion gas. But yeah, 24 or 25 has like an insane amount of ores on it. I think it's like every single rock is an ore rock. Okay, yeah, it's 25.
Oh.
That is so... That is such a tease. The final break gave me a shiny one. Yeah, Heinz, when I was practicing the other day, I think it took me like 20 days, or not 20 days, but 20 reloads of the same floor to get like a shiny iron ore, which is like not even the most rare one.
Let's go.
Wait, I just have enough. Yeah, I think I have enough money. Do I? Because yeah, if I... 3 diamonds would be 77, and the 2 moon ores would be 82. So yeah, that's just enough money after this part-time work. That's actually very lucky. So funnily enough, I actually don't have the char yet. So I actually have to go part-time work until Toby comes and brings me that. Because normally it would take me quite a bit longer to have enough money here.
Oh. Let's go.
I guess alternatively I could try to catch one. So might as well, right? I'm not entirely sure what would be faster. Just because I need the char so much, like so early in fall. Yeah, Toby's 2 hard event at the farm is char. No, I'm not gonna catch one. So like normally mining would take a lot longer, so he'd bring it on like summer 7 or summer 9. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just continue to part-time work until I get that. Yeah, he starts at like 50, and he gets 16 affection per part-time work. Yeah, he gets quite a bit from part-time working. One thing I want to look into is if anyone brings like an ore, because even if we have to go out of our way to gift them a bit, That would have to be faster, I think, than like average RNG. Hello? Phoebe gives a blue wonderful. Yeah, those aren't too hard to find. I was gonna say unfortunately, but I guess kind of fortunately. And yeah, I think it's probably worth it to run all the way back and work at the fishery. It's not perfectly optimal, but... See, I'm trying to think. 10 part-time works should be all you need for the char. Gil gives us silver. I think he starts with quite a bit, right? Oh yeah, if it's not sparkling, that would be an issue. Yo, what's up, Deca? How's it going? Yeah, finally streaming again after however long it's been. 4 months. No sound? Alright, well, thank you for the good luck. Gil only starts with 10. Yeah, I think... I don't know if his intro cutscene is 30. It might only be 10 when you talk to him during the intro.
Oh.
But yeah, anything we can do to cut down on the, mining.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty of money. So now I just need the char, and then I can sleep until the 15th. Oh, perfect.
Let's go.
And the reason I'm waiting until the 15th is so I can meet Calvin as well. I'm gonna buy the tomato, honeydew, and watermelon.
Let's go.
It's kind of a dumb strategy, but I'm gonna buy and resell 20 watermelon for a net loss of 2,500. Normally you'd have to ship 5,000 G worth of crops to level up Souffle Farm. But I'm just gonna buy and resell 5,000 G worth of crops. But that is another pretty significant time save in the crop route.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know for sure if it has to be crops. I think it's like whatever's in the same category as crops. Like on this screen here. So yeah, produce, I guess. You have to ship 5,000 G worth of produce. So I don't know if like animal stuff would count for that. But yeah, I think I already have one iron ore. So if I can find like a copper or a silver, that would be amazing. Well, that's the silver, but it's not shining, unfortunately. Well, that's a copper, but it's not shining. Incoming shining ore when I pass out. Yeah, this guy's passed out like 30 times. That was some crazy luck. Like, I can't really complain about mining luck. It goes up and down. Sometimes I have a drought, and then I get 4 diamonds in a row, which is absolutely insane.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to meet Calvin. Do I do that today? No, I don't think I will. I'll just do that on, like, the 24th or something.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see what we can forage. Okay, regular pearl. And a sea urchin, okay. And if I can forage a banana, then I don't have to buy one. How's my bag full? Because I never got the rucksack upgrade, okay. I can do that today. They're closed on Sunday, I believe. Yo, what's up, Demo? How's it going? You are just in time to see our friend here. I still crack up every time, So, Endless Nightmare used to run this game back in the day, and he used to compare this guy to another runner. And it's, they don't exactly look similar. Oh shit, I need more space. Not having the, not having the rucksack upgrade is kind of annoying. Yeah, Endless used to compare like any bald and or balding person to Demo and Sam. And I still crack up every time. Oh yeah, tons of part-time work. Man, if I could just get like a free ferry ride to an island and then work at an inn for $300, I would absolutely live that life. That's like the ideal lifestyle.
Oh.
Yeah, how much money do I have? I'll take that.
Let's go.
7,200? That is like a lot more than I normally have here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna sleep to the 22nd. I think I can meet Calvin during a festival. Maybe. And then, I can also buy the snowflake flower from Candace.
Let's go.
It does have to be in the mine. I guess I'm not gonna chance it then. I kind of have to run to the bathroom because I just drank like half a liter of water. So yeah, I'm gonna run out there and then wait. Because I have to wait until 9 AM, I think. How much is that in freedom units? I don't know. I'm just reading the label. Oh, it doesn't say anymore. They hot patched my drink label. It says about 12 servings per, about 3 servings per container, 12 ounces per drink, per serving. So, I guess 36 ounces. Alright, I'll be right back. I think I lost like an entire 12 seconds to waiting.
Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so I think for the sake of consistency, I'm going to meet
Let's
Calvin
go.
just today, might as well. But yeah, I think I'm entirely done mining for money. I just need a copper ore and a silver ore. And then I'm done mining completely. And I actually do need the copper ore quite soon. How do I always end up on floor 7? Yeah, Calvin is an actual Giga Chad. I still think he looks like a Crocodile Dundee. I don't know if they actually based it on him, though. They might have just chosen, like, a stereotypical Australian design. I think that's my third or fourth non-shiny copper. Again, I can't complain. I've had pretty good mining luck so far. It's number 5. Yeah, I wish they would just, like, just have a unique ore. Just, like, have copper give copper. Just have, like, a diamond ore give you a diamond. Don't have, like, a 3-tiered shiny yellow or a white wonderful. Especially since from my testing, the different levels of sparkles aren't, like, any more rare. Like, if you get a sparkly, if you get, like, a sparkling white wonderful, the odds of it being 1, 2, or 3 sparkles are in even, like, 1 in 3rd chance. So it just doesn't make any sense to do it like that.
Let's go.
Alright though, now we can sleep until fall. And finally get to the best OST in the entire series.
Let's go. Let's go.
Also rocking the nice fall sweater. Everything but tomato and green bell seeds. Got a watering can. Jar. Plain omelets and green herb. Oh, I need the hoe as well.
Let's go.
Okay, today's sunny, so that works. Wait a minute, no, it can't be a Saturday or a Monday, so it has to be tomorrow. Yeah, this is a total banger. Okay, today, if it is sunny or cloudy.
Let's go.
Alright, perfect. Okay, so let's buy spinach, cosmos, eggplants. Two seasons. Okay, so I guess rapid is my bags. I keep forgetting the upgrade. Can I do anything about that? Oh, I need all of these items. Damn it, I'm gonna have to run all the way back just for fertilizer. Yeah, this game has such a great soundtrack. Like, part of me hopes that they remake it, just so we can listen to the music again, in like a proper compression. No, I'm gonna have to buy the matches after I get the upgrade. I should have gotten that back in the summer, but I just forgot for some reason. Yeah, what's up, Brando? How's it going? But yeah, normally I would have bought the fertilizer, then bought the matches and made the eggplant. But hey, on the bright side, we have more time to listen to the fall theme. Yeah, so this thing is somehow a marriage candidate, if you can believe that. It's honestly an atrocity. Secretly a 1,000-year-old mermaid. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. This is definitely when they got, like, very anime with a series. Which is fine, but, like, there's certain things you need to leave out, and that's one of them. Like, there's no reason why Luna is a marriage candidate and Mira is not.
Great.
They made her taller in Animal Parade. Like, if they had made her taller and added, like, a couple of wrinkles, it would have been okay. I would have been totally fine with that. But in her current state, it's a little iffy. If I was smart, I would have bought the matches before coming up here, so I wouldn't have to make another trip back. Have I played Winds of Anthos yet? I have not. I kind of considered it, but I think I'll wait for it to go on sale. It's one of those games that, like, I'm curious to play it, Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I'm still just kind of curious because Natsume's previous titles were not amazing. Like after they split with the original developing team, they had a few like less than great games. So I'm always a bit nervous to buy one when it comes out. But I have seen a lot of people liking it. So I definitely would like to pick it up and play it at some point. One thing I will give Natsume credit for is all of their games have like amazing speedruns. Like arguably better than most original Harvest Moon games. Like Lost Valley, Skytree Village, Light of Hope, and One World all have like very good paced, interesting to watch speedruns. Yeah, they've definitely had some less than savory business practices. As far as like, they've basically been lying and taking credit for every Harvest Moon game that ever came out, even though they only started making them 10 years ago. And anytime somebody tries to call them out on it, they like delete the posts from their page. So like if you reply to them on Twitter and say like, hey, you stole Harvest Moon, they're just going to hide it. Which like, I know why they do it. It makes sense to do that. But they could also just like, stop taking credit for games they didn't make. But yeah, I'll still get the game. I just want to buy it on sale.
Great.
Yeah, so somebody found, at least in Back to Nature, the ending credits don't translate properly. Like, they completely removed credit from people that worked on the original game from the credits when they translated it to English. Which is just, like, such an awful thing to do. Like, somebody put in the work to make a game, and then you just take their name off of it. They also removed the splash screen. So, like, in the original games, it would say Marvelous and then Toy Box. And then, they replaced the Marvelous logo with the Natsume logo. So they basically, like, completely removed any mention of Marvelous outside of, like, a couple of subtexts. Like, on the title screen, it'll say Natsume's name and then Marvelous below it. But they removed the actual, like, splash screen for Marvelous. And then, like Scorpius said, they took people's names out of the credits. So even though we've restored Ben here, he actually does not have his badge. So we have to go find that after restoring Colin's rainbow. Just a little quirk in the story. And I'm not entirely sure if you actually have to get this cutscene or not, but I just always do it to be safe. Yeah, it makes sense that you would, because this is him, like, explaining how he lost it and telling you where to go find it. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, the badges never do anything outside of this one situation where you have to go find it. So I'm still counting that as restoring him, even though we don't have the badge. Even if you do Ben before Darren, the villagers don't move in. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, you would have to do Darren and then call in anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 green bells. I might regret that. But I'm gonna do 2 green bells, 4 spinach, and then 6 cosmos. Oh, you see that? Okay, that's, that might have been my issue. There's 2 soil qualities, and the regular only raises it by 1. So yeah, in theory, if I just buy 2 more, that should be fine. Thought they were winter only. You can actually grow crops in different seasons. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think like if you plant a strawberry in spring, you can actually grow it into summer. It might just take more watering. But yeah, I don't think it's ever like explained in the game, but you can grow crops in different seasons. So yeah, let me update my notes. And I'm gonna say 4 fertilizer. And fertilize each twice. So yeah, that would explain why, why I thought the regular fertilizer was worse. If I only had, like, good soil and not great soil. Okay, so now we're gonna water all of these until they're grown. And I want to do a bit of a sample, because in theory this would be the same as watering strawberries. Oh, and it's raining today.
Let's go.
Okay, so I'm sleeping at, say, 2012. Okay, it's storming.
Let's go.
Okay, 2029. Okay, it's storming again.
Let's go.
I'm never gonna get a timing. 2046.
Let's go.
Okay, we only lost one. Okay, 46. Looks like a minute and 5 seconds, roughly. With a can fill. So yeah, 30 times. That has to be faster
Let's go.
than mining. Like, by quite a bit. No, I only need one spinach. I only need one perfect one. So yeah, that's totally fine. And yeah, we got it right there. Oh, just those strawberries. Like, it's taking me a minute and 5 seconds to water, like, 12 things. And I'd have to double check my math, but I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure it was like 39 waters with 12 strawberries. So that would be like 45 minutes roughly. Do crop money. Yeah, death warping is definitely not ideal. I think it's like only worth it on the island.
Let's go.
Oh, you have to do that too. So I have to go chop a tree to buy the barn. And then I have to go fishing for these, sorry. Do I have one here? I do, perfect. Oh yeah, if the can upgrades, so that's gonna be a huge time save as well. Yeah, not the sorry. We're gonna be here for like half an hour. The axe swinging sound made your dog bark. It does kind of sound like a squeaky toy. Welcome back, Tekka. How's it going?
Let's go.
It's going pretty well so far. I can't complain. What's up, Uni? How's it going? Okay, still no bees. Even though these are grown, I have to keep watering them because, the only way to get red honey is to, harvest a red flower when bees are flying over it. Oh, what's up, Katie? Oh yeah, I can see you're following since 2019. I was gonna say the name doesn't look familiar, but it wasn't a new message. If you tap on your name, I think you can see it. Looks like April 4th, 2019. Hey, what's up, Brady Ashy09? How's it going? The run's going pretty well so far, but we are at like the biggest RNG point. Because I have to catch a sorry. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass out. But yeah, I have to catch a sorry, then I have to go mining and get a copper ore before I can catch the tuna. Does this game have a world record? So Endless ran the Japanese version, which has a item dupe glitch in it, and that took him about 4 hours and 15 minutes. And there technically were 2 English runs. One of them was on PAL though, which runs at 25 FPS, and the other one was on emulator, which runs quite a bit faster than console. The PAL run was done by the Uber Noober, and it took him about 13.5 hours, I think. And,
Let's go.
I forget who ran the emulator version. I think their name was like Angelcroft. They just kind of like made an account, did 2 runs, and then never said anything again. Roots of Pasha. I think I played that game on Steam. Is that the one that's like Harvest Moon? But it's back in the Stone Age. You have like cavemen and stuff. Stone Age farming. Yeah, I played that a bit. It seems like that would be a cool speedrun. Because I know they have like a... I forget what they call it in the game, but it's kind of similar to like the bundles in Stardew. You have like different statues you can restore. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for another fish. Is this game much faster? Kind of. The glitchless runs are kind of similar in length. They're both about 6 to 7 hours. Or like a run with good RNG would be about 6 or 7 hours for both of them. And just in terms of general gameplay, this one is a bit faster. The loading screens aren't as bad, and the game doesn't lag as much. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go to Toucan Island and see if I can get some money from there. And I do have to save 14 fish, although it's not quite 14. Yo, what's up, Becca? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, the fishing in Animal Parade is not great. Although, funnily enough, when you reel in the rod, it'll round up to the following 10 minutes on the clock. So it's technically faster to spam the fishing rod whenever you're waiting. I want to say it saves like 5 seconds per in-game hour, but it's technically worth it. Okay, that's a pretty good haul. I think that's about 2,500. Oh, you want to finish Animal Parade? I misread that. I thought you said fish in Animal Parade. Oh yeah, don't you need like 10 people at 3 hearts of affection? Something like that. The autocorrect is tough to deal with.
Let's go.
You definitely should, Heinz. I think there's a couple, but well, I guess it depends on how you define full game. There's a couple rescue goddess runs, but like the full beat the game category requires like getting married and having a kid.
Alright.
But yeah, Animal Parade is a very good game. I don't mean to seem like I'm bad talking it when I say it lags and has bad loading. Like, I do genuinely enjoy it.
Let's go.
Yeah, the bells are basically the same idea, but you don't need like 5 items for it. You just have like 5 different side quests to restore them. Okay, finally got a B. And that's done as well. So the loading screens can be a bit worse. However, there's a lot less of them, so it's like not as big of a deal. But yeah, the loading is a bit bad, and the game also runs at like 20 FPS instead of 30. Although that's strictly frame skipping, so it's not like the game actually slows down. You just have like slightly less frames to enjoy. Oh yeah, the rival marriages in Animal Parade are fleshed out. It's kind of funny how like A Wonderful Life's whole idea, or like the whole concept of A Wonderful Life revolved around like getting married and having a kid. But Animal Parade easily had better like marriage content. Yeah, 64 is still my favorite, and SNES is my second favorite. And then I don't know if I have a third favorite. I really like 64, and I like SNES close behind that. And then I have like 10 games that I like equally. It just kind of like depends on what mood I'm in, what I feel like playing. Oh wow. That is pretty good luck. Wait, I don't even have enough. I forgot. I have to wait for all of my foraging to come through. And then I can buy the dye machine tomorrow. What do I think of the Rune Factory series? I like it. I've definitely not played it as much as Harvest Moon. But, I definitely enjoyed the series. The only ones I haven't really played are 2 and 3. But I think 2 would be a fun speedrun. The current record is about 5 hours, I think. I'm definitely interested in trying that out. Yeah, Frontier is a good game. I've not played it as much as I'd like to. I just never got around to it. But from what I have played, I liked it enough.
Let's go.
Have you ever played a Rune Factory game, Becca? Because if you're looking to get into this, if you are looking to get into the series, then I would definitely recommend it. Just go ahead and fish a bit more while I wait. You loved 4? Yeah, I think if I had to make a tier list, I would say 4 is probably my favorite, then Tides of Destiny / Oceans. And then maybe Rune Factory 1 would be number 3. I did like 5, but the lag definitely was not good. I still have to go back and replay it on PC. Because I only played it when the Japanese version came out, and then I did one run when English came out. So I maybe have like, I don't know, 70 hours in the game total. Had it crash 10 times. I had a really weird bug when the Japanese version came out. Where, my game ran at like 5 FPS, but only the animations. Like when I loaded a file, my game was like running slowly, but it was still smooth, if that makes sense. I'll see if I can find a clip of it. I think I put it on Twitter, but I'm gonna have to look back through like several years of media tweets. Okay, what do I need? First of all, put all these away. Oh yeah, here it is. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's it. How far did I get in Pacha? I only played like, I don't know, like 1 weekend of it. I'd have to check my hours on Steam. But yeah, I did not play that much. Sprite Tea? I might have seen that on like a Nintendo Direct, or like a trailer for it. The name sounds vaguely familiar. Take care of spirits and a bathhouse. Sounds interesting. The goal in this game is to restore the 5 harvest sprites. I guess restore their rainbows by collecting 5 items. They each have 5 specific items they need. All of them require 1 fish, and the rest of the items are pretty random. So like in this case, we need the blue wonderful, banana, red yarn, and one other item I'm forgetting. So like the whole goal of the run is to basically collect like 25 specific items and then restore these guys. We also have to have 5,000 total affection between everyone in the town, including wild animals. But because we start at about 3,200, and we get a lot of affection passively, that shouldn't be an issue in this run. And, unfortunately, I'm at the point where I need a copper ore until I can progress. Or I cannot progress until I have a copper ore. because I need the copper rod to catch the tuna.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a ton of mining. And a bit later on, I'm gonna have to have a silver ore as well. Yeah, tons of mining. This is Ben's badge. So now we can officially access the bear and feed him.
Great.
Or I guess technically her. I think it's a mama bear. How different is 64 to Back to Nature? They are basically two completely different games. The only thing they share is a few sprites. But like the engine is different, the music is different. All the characters have different like relationships with each other and different jobs. The whole town layout is different. It's basically like if you took the characters from Mario and put them in a Zelda game, that's what it would be like. Like it wouldn't be a Mario game at all. So they took the characters from 64 and just made like a completely new game out of it. Yeah, you really should. Anybody who hasn't played 64 absolutely should, in my opinion. Is it expensive to buy it original? It can be. If you buy a reproduction cartridge, it's about $30, I think. But if you want to buy like an official one, it's gonna run you closer to 60 or 80. Depending on how the market fluctuates at the time. Or yeah, you can emulate it too. Emulator is totally fine for playing casually. Okay, what am I doing? I have to go mining. Find one for 100. Yeah, some of them are a bit expensive. Also, I'm actually not gonna mine today. Because I have to break 2 rocks to get to the bear. Yeah, Sam is right. fishing in that game is very hard or even impossible in some cases, depending on your setup. I believe you have a 9-frame window to release the B button. And, yeah, if you have, like, any amount of delay, it's gonna be hard. What makes 64? Maria? Oh my god. That is, almost grounds for a ban. Not gonna lie. But no, yeah, 64 is good because it has, like, the best pacing in the entire series. Like, to this day, no Harvest Moon game is, or has better pacing than 64, in my opinion. You can exploit Karen, yes. You can show her your dog. One show is one affection point, and it's uncapped.
Great.
Well said, Kari. Did we not enable that command? I thought we did. Maybe it's following? I don't know, I thought we did, but apparently not. Yeah, I agree, Kari. There's like the perfect sweet spot of like, yeah, I can't really put it better than you did. Like, there's enough collectibles and stuff that you have enough to do, but it's not like the new games where you have like each crop has 5-star qualities and freshness, and there's 500 items and 600 cooking items.
Whew. Ah.
Yeah, the voice acting is amazing.
Let's go.
Yeah, I passed out again. I'm pretty much gonna be passing out, like, every single day from here on out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Jin's getting a ton of extra money. Oh, today's Monday? I can't believe I did that. But yeah, Kitty, anytime it takes longer for me to run back home and sleep than it would to pass out, I just pass out and warp home. So like whenever I'm next to the bear, or like in the mine, or on Toucan Island. Now, so funnily enough, you actually don't lose money. Yeah, Waffle Island has totally free healthcare. I'm very jealous. Also, I forgot to, bring more fish today. I can technically do one day without it. So the bear starts at 100 and... No, it starts at 95 affection. Or no, it starts at 105? I can't remember. Whatever it is, you end like 5 affection higher. Come on. There we go. So normally whenever you drop off there, you will take fall damage. But if you pause frame perfectly, you can take out an item and avoid it. So it's technically a bit faster, and it'll save stamina if you need it. What's up, Chrono Monarch? How's it going? Yeah, I think that's the only time in the game you can actually take fall damage, is falling off that log. But like, even dropping in the mine, there's no fall damage. They specifically put it on that one log for seemingly no reason. Welcome back, Demo.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Obviously, the only way to break your ankles is by falling off a... Yeah. Falling 5 feet off a log. It's honestly not that big of a drop. It's my ETA. Right now it depends on the copper and the silver. So maybe sub 7, depending on that. But yeah, my original ETA was 6 to 10 hours.
Let's go.
And now it's maybe like 6 to 7. Shouldn't be more than 8. What's in the VA's microphone? Yeah, I don't think they actually hired like a proper voice acting studio. So like the voice acting was done by some like random Marvelous employee. So it probably was just a headset mic or something. They also put a weird compression on the entire like sound files for the game. Recorded in the Marv bathroom, yeah. Like I don't know how clear it is on stream, but the fall theme here is kind of compressed. And that's not my capture card, that's just how the OST sounds. Man, the hardest part to, oh, there we go. Just accidentally ran off. The hardest part about coming back to streaming after, you know, like 4 months off is I'm not used to talking for like 5 hours straight. It always takes me like 2 streams to get used to it, and then I go MIA again. So every time I start streaming, I have to get used to it. Stream more to fix that. How do I keep doing that? I'm holding down left and I'm running to the straight left. This game needs an HD remake. Absolutely. If they took like the core game, updated the graphics and music, and put it on Steam, just like 60 FPS, instant loads, no additional content, that would be a 10 out of 10 game. Oh, and I forgot fish again. I'm gonna have to buy an additional oyster because I cannot afford an extra day. But yeah, the bear works like normal NPC affection. It doesn't matter what gift you give. It always has a maximum of 15 affection per day. So like this clam here is worth 10, and if I give a second clam, I'm only getting 5, because it caps off at 15. So what I want to do is give 1 clam and then 2 fish, which would also cap me off at 15. How did I do that? But yeah, I just keep forgetting to get fish. But yeah, I really do need to stream more. It's just hard to like force myself to go live when I have limited free time. I just want to relax on the weekend, and I'm also working on the HM64 randomizer, which is taking a lot of time. And I stupidly said I would finish it this year, so I can't just like take my time on it and finish it in spring. Do I think the bear loves honey or fish more? I'm not entirely sure. Honey might be even. Are you kidding me? That's like the 7th copper I've gotten that's not sparkly. Sam will show up to your house naked with an axe and be like, you promised this year. I could see that happening. What's up, Ashero?
Let's go.
Okay, how much more money do I need? I think I need 4,400 for everything but the silver rod. So 9,900 total. Man, that is so much money. What makes me love Harvest Moon SNES is my second favorite. Partially nostalgia. I also just like how simple it is. It's one of those games that, like, once you know what you're doing, you can play through it in one weekend, which is pretty cool. I'll also admit it's very nostalgic. Like, if that wasn't my first Harvest Moon game, it would not be my second favorite. What am I hitting that? I swear this controller is broken. The janky movement and the option to ignore Maria. Actually based. I don't actually hate Maria, by the way. She's just, not my favorite. Like, out of the 5 choices, she's probably, like, number 7. You have, like, Ellie, Karen, Anne, Mana, Potpourri, the entomologist, and then Maria. Okay, let's see that copper. I really can't complain about mining RNG at all, because I did have like really good luck early on. So if I have kind of bad luck here, that's kind of evening it out. Okay, let's not mess this up again. Anne of Green Gabbies? I do not know who that's from. Gabby. Oh, I thought. Green Gables. I don't think I have ever seen the word Gable before. I thought there were just like a lot of Gabbies and they were green. And there was somebody named Anne who had some sort of association with the green Gabbies.
Oh.
Bro, I swear that L looks like an I. Watch the 1962 musical The Music Man, then read 1908, the book of... The 1908 book, Anne of Green Gables. I'm gonna laugh anytime I see Gable. From here on out.
Let's go.
Wonder who fishes you out of the mines. Maybe Waffle Island is like lost, and we're actually dead. That boat crashed in the opening and we drowned. But we're in sync with everyone of Waffle Island. We're sharing a subconscious. So we just kind of like teleport out of the mines instead of getting carried out. Ask the kid from The Sixth Sense if you're dead. Is Ellie my all-time waifu? I'd say so, yeah. Ellie is pretty consistently my favorite in the series. Even though Anne was technically my first wife in SNES. Although, to be fair, I played that game when I was like 9. Consistently plain. I will take plain over psychopathic. You cannot tell me Maria's never killed somebody. What, I'll take plain over watermelons? I don't know, if I had the option between Ellie and a watermelon, maybe like an 8 out of 10 watermelon. You know how like sometimes you buy them and they taste more like water than melon? That could be a good thing, Astro. Deca, this is a 100% wholesome stream. There would never be any sort of innuendo or inappropriate speech. Could save you from a poison snake bite. Yeah, there actually is a snake in Harvest Moon 64. There was an event in the original game that had to be cut. They tried to put it in, but the president of Japan himself showed up to Wada's office, and he was like, "What is wrong with you? Why would you put this in the game?" And then they threatened Wada and his whole team, and they said if they didn't take it out, they would all be disappeared and Harvest Moon would cease to exist. It's a totally true story. The developers would deny it, of course, just because they're concerned about getting disappeared. The president of Japan, democratically elected. Just like they do in Canada. Okay, let's see the copper. As soon as I get 1 copper and 1 silver, I'm done mining. That's not the silver I need 1 shine. Are you kidding me? I'm like 99% sure it's a 50-50 chance, and I've now gone like 10 coppers without getting one. And send your animals. Do you want to get rid of them to the slaughterhouse or just release them? Oh, you mean in Pacha? It's kind of nice to have that alternative. You don't have to, like, have them killed.
Let's go.
Okay, the bear is almost done. I just need, I need 1 copper and 1 silver, and I'm just not getting them. Like, quite literally, the only RNG left in the run is 2 fish and 2 ores. Like, that's literally it. So this could be over in an hour or 4 hours. The Slaughterhouse Maria. Maria would absolutely enjoy it, being the psycho she is. It's like her dream job. Okay, I think I have 2 days left on the bear. Who keeps buying from the shops? There's probably some tourists coming through that are just, terrified of the main character, so they try to hide. How much money did I need again? I think I said 9,400. Well, speaking of buying from the shops, I want to try something dumb. You can buy a grilled sari from the fishery, and I want to see if that somehow triggers the game to, like... I want to see if that would work for, Colin. I highly doubt it, but it's worth a test. Anyone gonna watch the Game Awards? Oh yeah, when's that coming up? Is that coming up soon? I always forget there's like a ton of award shows going on at the end of the year. Oh, December 7th? Yeah, I can watch that. You watch Twitter reactions? Yeah, that's honestly the best way to do it. Like, if anything good happens, it'll be on Twitter. Can I please get a copper with 1 shine?
Oh.
You'll be roasting it with your friends in Discord. Yeah, I feel like the actual awards never go to, like, somebody that actually deserves it. It's basically like, whoever puts the most money into advertising the game and has the most people play it.
Let's go.
I guess I can go finish the bear. It's like life then, true. You know what? I'm gonna ship the, bamboo shoots. I cannot believe of all things. Was today a festival? No, he's telling me for tomorrow. But yeah, I cannot believe of all things, the copper ore is what's giving me trouble. Like, the copper ore should be free. Ran into your first fully AI video on YouTube the other day. Voice script and the music. Yeah, I hate AI. I'm all for, like, less censorship and limitations, but I feel like AI should not be open to the public. It's gonna make people stupid. Like, if you consider just putting a cell phone number in your phone, you're never gonna remember that cell phone number. So, like, most people don't know a single phone number, and if they do, it's from, like, 20 years ago when they were a kid. So, like, people already have terrible memory because they replace, or they just use technology for it. So if you replace your intelligence with AI, then you just only do what AI tells you to do. Like, 100 years from now, people are gonna be very dumb. And, like, don't get me wrong, I also put phone numbers in my phone and don't remember a single one. But that's why I try to, stay away from AI as much as possible. Sounds good, Astro. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the good luck. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. have AI generate ideas and copyright it. That is honestly insane. Okay, I don't think the bear is done. I think I missed too much affection. But, I have to come back here anyway for the woodfish. Okay, yeah, slightly short. But I might split now. Just because, that is 7 bear trips. Yeah, I'm just gonna split, even though it's not technically accurate. Wally is becoming more and more the future. It honestly is. Like, give it, 200 more years and we're gonna be in the Wally universe. Idiocracy was a documentary. I mean, realistically, people are, like, literally getting dumber by the year. So when you have something like AI... Are you kidding me? Like, it's honestly only going to make people dumber even faster. This is honestly insane. I think I'm at like 20 copper without getting a shiny one. Are you serious? What? It's honestly insane.
Oh.
Yeah, music definitely peaked in the 90s. And even like the mid-2000s.
Let's go.
But like, I can't think of a single song that came out after 2010 that I would actually listen to without... If it just like happened to come on the radio, I'd listen to it, but... It's too monotonous. Like, there's kind of like a set style, and then everyone follows that style. Which I guess it's kind of always been like that, but I just prefer like the sound of older music. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom again during this wait. Okay, I have no idea how much time I lost, but hopefully not too much. Alright, I have to buy a carrot cake. And that's all I need. So yeah, the only thing I have left is, I need a copper ore, a silver ore, the tuna, and the woodfish. I would if I could, Sam. I would if I could. Yeah, the woodfish is horrible. Although the only upside is, because it's the only fish you can catch, you basically just sit there and do nothing. And then as soon as you get a bite, you're just done. You can catch it. Yeah, I'm gonna try dropping. I don't think you have to go to a lower level, but I've just seen like 20 copper and none of them were shiny. So I'm gonna go to like floor 5, I guess, and see if I can get anything.
Oh.
Yeah, it's honestly not as bad in a speedrun as it is casually. Because like in-game time doesn't really matter in a speedrun. But if you're playing casually and you don't want to miss like multiple days of like feeding your animals and watering crops and stuff, the woodfish is horrible. Because it's only available between, I want to say 10 PM and 4 AM or something. And it's on one of the farthest possible points from your house. So you have to either death warp or just hope you can run back in time. Do I have no animals? Yeah, I have no animals in the speedrun. Today's Monday. The sooner I get the copper, the better. Because I have to catch the tuna. And I'd rather get the copper first, so I can sell fish to afford the silver rod. Okay, I'm gonna try to drop again, just in case. Like, I might be paranoid about, Oh my god, finally. Drop rate 0.1%. I mean, really though, I've probably broken like 200 rocks before I got it. Alright, so refine both of these, and then I can buy both rod upgrades. They're closed today.
Oh.
Did I like Tears of the Kingdom? I've actually not played it. It's on my list, but I just never picked it up. And I've also avoided pretty much all spoilers. I think I've seen like maybe 20 minutes of gameplay.
Let's go.
I could stream it. My only issue with doing casual streams is I always want to play off stream. So I'll do an 8-hour stream and then I'll play offline, and then I don't want to like go live and continue with like missing gameplay. So I don't think I've ever done more than one casual stream of a game. People thought it was pronounced tears. Is it actually tears or is it tears? Tears as in crying? Tears of the Kingdom. Just like the heaviest Australian accent imaginable. Because the kingdom is tearing apart. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being called Tears of the Kingdom. Like, that wouldn't be a bad name for it. But, Tears is honestly better. Okay, so I need 3,000 more G, and then I'm done. And that should come from fishing and foraging.
Oh.
And yeah, from basically as soon as I restore Edge, the run has like 40 minutes left. So technically, sub 6 is still in the cards, although it is very unlikely. Want to know a funny thing? Sure.
Let's go.
Cool sound and fainting are so different. Sounds like for... I can't talk. Yeah, it does sound like they're from different voice actors. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they were. They had one guy record it, and then he went on vacation. And they were like, actually, we need like 5 more lines. Final Fantasy 16 was so bad you sold your PS5 for a Steam Deck? Well, I'm glad I never got a PS5 to play FF16 then. Okay, we need a tuna. That's all we need. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Is that a shark? No, a swordfish. The swordfish, shark, and tuna have a similar, like, reeling length. FF16 went full action RPG. Yeah, I don't know that I'd like that. I played 15, and 15 was alright. But I prefer, like, 7. The original 7. I've never played the remake. Are you kidding me? Probably would have been it too. Yeah, you should finish it, Sam. I was gonna pick it up, but apparently it's like only disc 1. Or like the remake only covered to the end of disc 1 of the original game. So I'd rather just like buy them all in order. Like wait for Final Fantasy Remake 3 to come out.
Let's go.
Yeah, Kari, I don't know if I could like play one of them and then wait 3 years and then play the second disc and then wait another 3 years. I'd rather just play it all at once. Okay, let's see that tuna. I got a good feeling about it today. Remake is on PS4, Rebirth is not. Oh, that's... I hate when developers do that. Like, I get that the PS4 is an old console. But, that's still pretty annoying. Probably get a new trailer this week. Yeah, didn't they actually confirm a new trailer for like GTA 6 as well? It's kind of crazy that's happening after, what's it been, 10 years? Let's see that tuna. I've got a good feeling about it. Yeah, PC gaming is not fun now. Mainly because games are like designed for console, and then they do like pretty bad ports to PC. So unless you have like a 4090, you're gonna have trouble running it. Oh, this has to be it. Nice. I mean, like The Last of Us. Yeah, just like any modern game. Yeah, Sam, from what I've seen, they've done a good job. Like, they stayed very true to the original without, like... I don't know how to describe it. Jesus, I'm not used to streaming for 5 hours. But yeah, like, they stayed true to the original without, like... I don't know, it's almost uncanny. Uncanny's not the right word, but... Tifa looks like the original Tifa, but also not at all like the original Tifa. It's weird. Yo, what's up, iBums? How's it going? Chillin', that's good. The run's going well. I only have 2 pieces of RNG left. I have to get a silver ore, which could take, you know, an hour. And then I have to catch 1 more fish, which happens to be the rarest fish in the game. So yeah, this could be done in, like, technically sub 6, but probably not. I'd be happy with a sub 7. Yeah, Sam, I agree. It's like they had the same concept, but not the same, like, exact look, obviously. It's very bad luck. Okay, that's a silver, but it's not shiny, which means I don't get an ore out of it, unfortunately. Yeah, that was very rude. We're so close to the end, and the game is still giving me bad luck. I can't complain. I got, like, really good luck earlier, so... this kind of makes up for it. Right now I need a silver ore. Yeah, this luck is, it's not terrible, but it's not good. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, when today's a festival. But yeah, I think in the future I'm gonna come down to like floor 10.
Oh.
Or I guess technically floor 11 to mine for the ore. It could be a placebo, but I would feel a lot better doing it. Am I the first to speedrun the game? No, so... I believe the Uber Noober was the first, back in 2017, and around the same time as him, somebody named Angelcroft, I believe, also ran the game. Then Endless Nightmare ran it glitched on Japanese in 2018 and 2019, and then I picked it up in 2019 as well. So I think I'm number 4.
Let's go.
And now I need 800G. But yeah, Uber did one run, if I remember correctly, on the PAL version. So it took him 13.5 hours, but PAL runs at 25 FPS. So I think if you translate it, it's really like 10 hours, 9 or 10. And then Angelcroft ran on emulator, which I think was about 9.5 hours, but the VOD got deleted. I feel like that person's name was not Angelcroft. I guess I could check. Oh no, it was. Yeah, they made, they only ran this game, and then they never did anything on the internet again. At least not under that handle. Like, they made a GameFAQs account, a YouTube channel, a Twitch. No, not Angelwork, Angelcroft. CROFT. But yeah, we do have an Angel work in the community as well.
Let's go.
Yeah, they could have changed their username, I guess. It's just funny that, like, they made 4 channels in, like, 1 month, did a couple runs, and then disappeared. Oh yeah, this year's a banger. And I don't know if that's enough. It might not be. Okay, barely enough. Alright, so they're closed tomorrow, but on Tuesday, we can upgrade the rod and then hopefully finish the game. Sounds good, Sam. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Odd Tom depart, indeed. Yo, what's up, Charles? I didn't notice that before, but it honestly does.
Let's go.
Imagine not being here for the Tree of Tranquility speedrun. The only one ever. There will never be another one. They're closed. In my defense, I would normally be in bed right now. Because I have to be up in like 5 hours. There's always the VOD. Yeah, just rewatch the same VOD over and over again.
Let's go.
Yeah, I have a really bad habit of staying up too late and then not sleeping. So I usually sleep like twice a day. I'll like take a 4-hour nap, make it maybe 12 hours, and then take another 4-hour nap. Like, I don't think I've gone to bed at the same hour in probably a year, if not longer. I'm just awake when I'm awake, and I sleep when I have to. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's true. Like, sleeping twice a day is not a bad strat. Consistency is the only important thing. And I'm just never able to have a consistent sleep schedule. One of these days I will. Alright, refine this, upgrade the rod, and then go catch the woodfish. First try, every time, guaranteed. It's not actually guaranteed. Is that Sam at the counter? Yeah, that's, they absolutely based it on his likeness. The counter on the right, of course, not on the left. But no, yeah, it's not always first try. Realistically, it'll take me like 5 days. Oh, I didn't part-time work either. And yeah, it's only available between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m., I believe. Okay, that should be enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm just gonna go work at the, fishery. How did I mess that up, though? Yeah, this song is a banger, but it's not good for staying awake at the end of a run.
Oh.
I forgot about Keg Vibe.
Let's go.
Okay, you know what? I need like one fish. Eating the power berry better fill up your stamina. If not, I'm gonna be mad. Because if I get the wood fish and I don't have enough stamina, that's gonna be so frustrating. Oh my god, what is that? What even is that emote? Not squishy? I've never seen that before. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the bar and drink a blueberry cocktail, and that should fill up my stamina. Just because if I go to the pond and the power berry doesn't fill up my stamina... Yo, what's up, Mad Taz? Thanks for the good luck. Did I add that? No way I added that. I blame Demo. Or Sam or Retro. Whoever has the ability to edit my emotes. The run is going pretty well so far. RNG was hit or miss. Like, I got some good RNG and then some bad RNG. So it's kind of like... I can't complain. Right now, I have one piece of RNG left. I have to catch the woodfish. So the run could be over in 45 minutes or 2 hours, depending on how long it takes. Also, Stone Cold Steve Austin serving us beer. And Kathy. Maya, though. I think Maya's gonna be a little higher on my list than Kathy. And yeah, funnily enough, a blueberry cocktail actually restores stamina. You'd think alcohol would make you tired, but apparently not. Yo, what's up, Amy? How's it going? But yeah, I think my favorite is Renee, followed by Candace or Phoebe, and then Maya. Maybe Selena too. I don't know. All the bachelorettes in this game are top tier, except for Luna. Alright, let's see it. The only fish that can bite in this pond is the woodfish. So if we get a bite, we are guaranteed to catch it. Unless I just forget to mash A. Alright, I forgot the bear's not done somehow. But luckily I caught 2 fish for it. Okay, if this second fish is not enough, then I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I did something dumb and accidentally got rid of my tuna, that would be so sad. Alright, it is officially time. Based goddess. Okay, it is not quite officially time.
Yeah.
Amazing voice acting. Alright, now it is officially time. Let us see the great woodfish. I'm nervous. There's like 0 stakes in this run, but I'm still nervous I'm gonna like get the bite and hit B instead of A. I kind of wonder if there's a trick to like, if you don't get it after a certain amount of dots, if you can reel it in and have like better luck at getting it on the next cast. It's only pain, true. And yeah, I think the cutoff is 5. It might even be 4, but either way, it's too late. Also, from my testing, it doesn't seem to matter where you fish. I just like to change it up. But yeah, even though you can see the silhouettes of 2 fish in like the pond below me, casting it over them doesn't make a difference, as far as I know.
Oh.
The fish are a lie.
Let's go.
Alright, tonight for sure. Tonight we are absolutely getting a woodfish. Zero question whatsoever.
Let's go.
But yeah, honestly, considering the RNG, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon. The run's not over. But this is a pretty decent enough time. And I definitely think the crop route would be faster by quite a bit. So yeah, the crop route would be faster and more consistent. So maybe like sub 5 might be viable, honestly. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate the pray. And Rena and Emo. I'm sure tonight is gonna be the night. I'm gonna catch it at 1:40 a.m. Oh, you know what? We could do a prediction, I think. Kari, thank you for the fish prey. Yeah, that was some professional texting and speedrunning. Also, I just realized that I started it after I started fishing. So people can just wait and they can just wait to vote until the end of the night. Oh, you can vote demo if you want to. There's a long enough loading screen that I have time to pick it. Everyone voting no the later it gets into the night. Watch it happen right here. All in on yes. I appreciate the belief from you and Rena. It's happening right here. I've got a good feeling about it. I said 140, but I really meant 540. Voted yes too, thank you, Amy. Unfortunately, it's looking like it's not gonna happen. Feels bad, man. Okay, do we want to do another one that's a bit wider? If we say like...
Oh.
Woodfish by the end of winter 10th? Thanks for the donation. The actual shade.
Let's go.
So yeah, the end of winter 10th is actually going to be 2 days, I think. I'm going to fish on the 8th, wait for it to go to the 9th, then pass out, and then fish on the 10th. So yeah, 2 days. This is a rare case where I do need a Prage. I unfortunately do not have an Everdrive. Oh, that was a short prediction. I could have done a bit longer. It is very rude, Rena, to vote against the Run of Destiny. Maybe we need some music to entice the woodfish into coming out. What song should we play? I mean, that technically is, that technically does fit for the holiday season. Oh god, I found it. I hope this isn't too loud or anything. Hang on, I have to unmute. I'm too tired for this. There's a a Chinese Jingle Bells cover based on Friends of Mineral Town. And it's so amazing. Play it? Alright, fine.
矿石镇的伙伴们，一起动起来！让我们一起欢庆圣诞节！叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。骑着马在牧场奔驰在农地上，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。冬天里下着雪，跑去找牛羊。叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。牧场的鸡舍里，爱人在墙壁上，叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。森林里的鸽子，身体真是棒。叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。家门外雪地里，半圆的烛火香。叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。住海边的杂哥。
Oh man, I wish you guys had the visuals as well.
To you。男生班产数字虽然有点烦，过新年拿米包一天有5万。GBA 矿石镇你玩哪一班？男生班、女生班欢迎你来玩。从前有一位
It didn't work.
老伯伯，他对海里
Mineral Town Jingle Bells did not work for bringing out the woodfish.
都在等你睡，确定你一熟睡，来你家摸黑。叮叮当，叮叮当，铃声多响亮。
Holy shit, it did.
悠闲地漫步在矿石镇
Oh my
的路
god.
上，牧场的小花狗和小草汪汪。经过了短夜屋，来到养鸡场，带锄头和锤子来到
That
矿
is
石
amazing.
场，挖到了黑锄头
Mineral Town
十分
Jingle
把它
Bells
装上，合
brought
同
out the
箱在
woodfish.
这里是否来挖矿？其实是到一半，先被医
Oh
生
my
看。
god.
医生看了看，说你太劳累，最后还叫你要好好睡一睡。牛羊没人管，爱人回家睡，隔天回到
That
家
is
里
honestly
对你
incredible.
很不屑。
Highlight it? I'll highlight it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Merry Christmas to you.
Such a character. And you guys can't see it, but he spelled out Merry Christmas using logs in the Mineral Town map. Just truly the greatest person to ever make a YouTube video. I still cannot believe that's what brought out the woodfish. That is incredible.
Let's go.
No longer verifiable. That's alright. We'll do another run using crop strats, and it's gonna be even better. Next time I'll play the Mineral Town Jingle Bells on loop for the entire run to bring good RNG. Report straight to speed jail. Yeah, the speed police are coming. Well, I guess now we know that the woodfish is in the Christmas spirit. Man, when did that song come out again? I feel like it's pretty old now. 2014? This song is one day older than the first ever All Photos run to be completed. December 22nd. No, it's 2 days older. Try to finish my sludge coffee here that I have to eat because I put too much protein powder in it.
Great.
Okay, so we're going to restore Edge's rainbow, and then walk across the rainbow. Then we have about half an hour left, I think. It's basically just a fetch quest of, we have to, like, get a sapling, and then plant it, and then we find out it's the wrong one, so we have to get a new one, and then plant it. And then finally, the third sapling is the real one. So yeah, that should be about 6:25 roughly. So I think my goal for the next run with the crop route is going to be a sub 6, and then I'm not going to push English any lower. If I get one sub 6, I'll be happy with it, and then because Japanese is a lot shorter, even though I normally only run English games because people just prefer watching in English, I can probably do some Japanese runs during the week and try to get a sub 4. I guess I could also do some marriage runs as well. Those are not too long.
Great.
Feels so good to be finally done with the run. Like, I do enjoy streaming, and I enjoy doing runs, but it's hard to get back into. Like, talking for 6 hours straight is pretty draining. When I normally average, like, maybe an hour a day tops. Stream the randomizer. I don't have anything to show. Right now I'm trying to fix the clock HUD, which is taking a lot of trial and error. Like, so many things update the HUD that you have to, like... It's complicated. And I've spent like a week and a half trying to figure it out. And it's just slowly getting chipped away at. Stream what I play? I don't know if I could do a no mic stream. Like, if I didn't stream with a mic, I would probably just do an offline run at that point. I guess I could cut back on the yapping. But it's also like, it kind of entices me to stream more. It's like once I get back into the groove of it. Like once I do 2 streams like this, it's easy. I can just do like a 12-hour stream, no problem. But I just have to actually commit to streaming like once a week. Just unprivate all the old videos. I would easily get cancelled in like a week. I mean, it was like 10 years ago, but still. It's my final speedrun. Yeah, I just unprivate all of the old content and start a timer. I'm just joking, I don't think I have anything cancelable on there. It's just cringe.
Let's go.
No, it's Wednesday, Saturday, not Tuesday. Play a small clip. I'm not playing a small clip. I gave you the one small clip like
Let's go.
however long ago that was, 5 years. Yeah, I think it was literally January 2019 when you were running the original Mineral Town game before the remake came out. And that is all you're getting. That small 10 seconds. Do I come up here? Jin should come from here, but I don't remember if it's faster to talk to him now or not. Only memories. Maybe one of these days. Maybe if I do a drunk Christmas stream again, somebody could convince me to play it. Speaking of, I'm very excited for Santa demo this year. For anyone who doesn't know, every Christmas for about, I think this will be the 3rd year, Demo has been doing a Santa demo stream, and they're always a ton of fun. If you've ever wanted to watch somebody search for a product on eBay while specifying, I don't even know how to describe it, but Demo typing in Harvest Moon plush on eBay into the eBay search bar definitely happened one year. Oh, good times. Fun memories. Yeah, Demo is routinely too generous. He buys too many Steam games for people, and his bank cuts him off. Where am I going? Oh yeah, back up here. Hope you're not pet sitting. Oh yeah, doesn't that one dog you tend to watch often not like you like using the computer? More multiplayer games, yeah. Beautiful. 24th and 25th. So that's what? Sunday and Monday? Yeah, I don't know what my schedule looks like. I think my sister might be in town for about a week around that time. So I might be out late, but I'll for sure be around no later than like 10. Found your copy of Mario Kart 8, nice. I vaguely remember playing Mario Kart, and I don't remember what Nico said, but Nico said something that just cracked all of us up. Okay, 2 more floors. I just have to go to floor 10 to meet Calvin. If anyone cares about the lore, we got a sapling from Jin, which unfortunately was not the right one. And now we're gonna get a sapling from Calvin, which is unfortunately not gonna be the right one. Spoilers. And then finally we're gonna steal one from Hamilton, and that'll be the right one. It was in the dumbest place too. I hate when that happens. When I was looking for my Tree of Tranquility disc to run this game, I spent like an hour looking for it, and it was finally in the box I'm using as a computer monitor.
Great.
So it was literally, or not as a monitor stand. You don't think most of us can remember those streams? Oh my god, I know Demo has the VODs. And I would love to watch them again. I might have to do that. I don't know if that's a fair trade. It might be. Oh my god, I'm too tired for this. I'm cracking up thinking of all the Santa demo streams. Man, I cannot believe we're already in December of 2023. Like, it's about to be 2024. Like, it has literally been 5 years since the very first All Photos race. And I feel like that just happened yesterday. Man, 2024. Yeah, it really does not feel like it's been that long, Rena. Yeah, HMSR is pretty chill. I don't think I'd still be speedrunning if I didn't start running Harvest Moon games. Like, I was starting to feel burned out when I got into Harvest Moon in like 2016. And that's like the only reason why I continued running. And now I'm kind of in a position where there's so much to do, and it's just hard to like pick what. Like to pick one game and stick with it. Like when you look at this series on speedrun.com, half the games either don't have a run, or they have like a very unoptimized run. And there's still like a ton of routing potential. And I just can't like get myself to pick one of them and commit to it. So I just don't do anything. You'll pick for me? I'd be down for that. So we've currently waited for Hamilton to get drunk, and then we're going to interrogate him and find out where he keeps the keys to his house. I don't see myself running anything before the randomizer is done. Once I finish the 64 randomizer, I'm gonna pick up something else. Well, I guess actually that's gonna be done in like January, like late December, early January. And then after that I have to get ready for the Harvest Moon Marathon. Okay, very important. We have option 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I forgot these have, like, no prompts to them. Wait, am I still good? Okay, I'm fine. I got really worried there. Only submitting Puzzle Day Harvest Moon. That's a good choice. That's a 11 out of 10 game. Okay, now we sleep to a Thursday. Could I do that tonight, actually? I want to test that. We have to wait for a Thursday because the mayor is going to leave the house, and we can use the key inside. But I kind of wonder if I can do that tonight. Guess not.
Whew. Oh. Let's go.
Okay, so today we get the key, and then we steal the sapling, plant it. Forgot about Mad Dash. Honestly, Mad Dash could be a cool speedrun. I think the only thing I don't like about it is, I'm pretty sure it's time-gated. So if you get like a first try, if you get a high enough rating on each level first try, it literally comes down to menuing. So like, the only difference between a world record run is going to be faster menuing, which is kind of dumb. It's basically Pokemon Channel, but you actually play instead of just watching cutscenes. All 300 ILs. Doesn't Pokemon Channel have some strategy where you play the game on a second console? So you can like unlock something with a memory card? Or no, you have a second console with the date already set. So you switch the memory card and load it.
Great.
Oh, it does have gameplay without cutscenes. Okay, so now we have to wait until about 10 o'clock. So yeah, we broke into a church, we stole a key, and now we're gonna wait for Hamilton to leave his own home, and then break into his backyard from the inside. So that we can steal a magical sapling and save a goddess. Just everyday Thursday activities. Hamilton, can you leave? There we go. I swear one of them is 10 o'clock. He's not lit, what the fuck? Maybe it's Saturday when he leaves at 10. Hello? I specifically called for a Thursday or Saturday, sunny or cloudy, because that's when he leaves the house. And now he's just not doing it. Okay, there we go. And like, I have for sure done this at 10 o'clock before. But yeah, we have like maybe 10 minutes left. I'm gonna go plant this, pass out, sleep 4 times, and then watch a cutscene. And then the run is finally over.
Great.
So yeah, plant this, and then we leave, come back, get a cutscene. Death warp, sleep 4 times, and then the run's over. So honestly, like a 6:30 something is not bad. But sub 6 is basically free with the crop route whenever we work one of those out. Next weekend. I can probably do a run next weekend. Yeah, I think I can do the 16th into the 17th, or the 23rd into the 24th. Wait a minute, there's another weekend before that. Yeah, I think this upcoming weekend and the one after that, I can stream. I just have to make sure I'm like properly like ready to actually do the run.
Oh.
Like today I was gonna start at 8 o'clock and then I went shopping and started at 3. Or I procrastinated going out for like 4 hours. Okay, we sleep 4 times. And then we go get a cutscene. And then we're done. Funnily enough, this is actually faster than my first ever glitched run back in like 2019. I think that was a 647.
Let's go.
Okay, that's 2.
Let's go.
That is 3.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I guess I miscounted. Or I'm somehow below 5,000 affection, which is technically possible, but very unlikely. Because we need about 1,200, which would be... Ooh, maybe I'm a bit short. I don't know, we'll see. And it's snowing today, so in theory, I should not get Renee's cutscene. I think there's one day of the week where you can skip it, or just any snowy day. We'll also skip it. Oh my god. Wait, is this... Am I just not able to climb it, or did I actually short the affection? Hello? Okay, apparently I need more affection somehow. That is honestly surprising. I'm trying to think here. If 64, say 5,000 minus that, minus that. I would need 22 reset. Yeah, runs over. It's too late. 22 fishery days. Have I really not worked at the fishery 22 times? I guess the one bright side is I don't have to like track anything. I can just keep working at the fishery and sleeping and waiting until I get the cutscene. Why does this sound like the Doki Doki Literature Club song? Yeah, I think Deka also said that, like back when I first started running the game, and that's one of the reasons why I played that game, because I had never played it at that point. Still haven't played it. You should play it. I think I only spent like one afternoon on it, and it was a pretty good game.
Oh.
Come on, cutscene.
Let's go.
And yeah, this is because I need 5,000 total affection and 22 working days at the fishery would cover that, but apparently I've not done 22. I've done at least... How have I not done that many? I have to be like less than 100 affection away. Like if I work tonight, I might actually get the cutscene. I just want to go to bed, IRL. Take a nice 4-hour nap. Alright, let's see it. Okay, yeah. So I was literally less than 100 affection away. That's pretty funny.
Let's go.
And I might get the Renee cutscene today. Nope, it does not happen on Thursday. Okay, so that actually kind of worked out. Okay, now we're finally done. So I have a short cutscene here, and then timing is going to end when the credits begin. Yo, what's up, Lebont? How's it going? Yeah, the goddess is finally free after 6.5 long hours. And yeah, I think I'll try to stream again next weekend. My schedule is kind of rough, so I can maybe do Saturday night or Sunday morning, but preferably Saturday night would be better. And then maybe, if I'm feeling it and if I have the time, I can possibly do some streams during the week. Thank you for the GG. Rena, thank you as well. Thank you, thank you. One more cutscene, and then we have the credits. Kappa Pride. The real question is, why is his name Kappa? Nobody knows. $640, that can be a lot lower. I'm gonna work on a crop route, which should save enough time that sub 6 is guaranteed. And there should be a lot less RNG. Sub 640 win, how about next weekend? Saturday night, or Sunday morning, depending on when I force myself to go live. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for watching, thank you all for the GGs. I will try to stream again soon. I mean, I always say that, and then I take like 4 months off. But at least this past 4 months, My excuse was the HM64 randomizer, which is finally finishing up. So, I don't really have any excuses now. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I will be back on soon. Hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday night.